Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks for resetting, Mr. Fusion. Hi, everyone. You hope I never retire. Wow, you don't want me to live a nice, comfy retirement life? You want me to work until I'm old? Wow. Yes, okay, I see how it is. Thank you, Resubnovoodle. You've been naughty, please give me coal for Christmas. Sure. Hardly get to hear What's Up Guys live. Did you finally hear it? Is it a dream come true? The comfy retirement life playing OOT, yeah. Who up streaking? A nice 15 stream streak. Oh, you missed it, you weren't listening? Hey guys. What's up? How's it going? $16 for you, nice. Wait, after you get to like 10 or something, does it only show your streak count in increments of 5? So I noticed I've only seen like 10, 15, 20, 25s. Like post after 10. Fake streaker, only a 3 streak, wow, fake fan. 35 stream streak, wow. Is Moonjump allowed in low percent MST? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be? What's wrong with this? Yeah, you're waiting for that now? Okay. I see how it is. You see in the channel points page, but it doesn't alert you. Okay, so it does do it in certain increments for sharing it. I see. Makes sense, so you're not sharing every single stream. Yeah, it's clearly not cheating, it's built into the game. Otherwise, how else would I do it? How am I doing the Blue Demand glitch without Nehru's love? New glitch just found, new glitch dropped. You just have to be good. It's just really hard, but you can do it if you're actually good. I'm also the only one good enough to do it. No one else can do it but me. Because I'm just that good. Any extensions category that allows Moonjump? No, I don't think we have any, like, cheater extension categories like TP does. But I don't think there'd be, I don't think it'd be very interesting in OOT in particular. Like, the reason stuff like TP has it is because it's actually, like, very interesting for that unique case. But I don't think if you just did, like, an Alta Levitate OOT run, I don't think it'd be that particularly unique. Although actually, one thing I did think about that might be interesting in like a cheater run perspective is like a run on GZ where you're allowed to, the only thing you're allowed to do is spawn actors, whatever actor you want. I was thinking that could be interesting. But I also don't know if there would actually be enough. Like, it might be degenerate and like the only thing you spawn is like the chest you want. And wouldn't actually be that interesting, but I don't know. I wonder if that could be interesting. Yeah, bumps and chooser actors. Thanks a sub, Slush. But yeah, that might be fun to try sometime. An estimate for the run, probably around 3 hours for a good run, but yeah, too early to say for sure. That might be an underestimate. And you're saying you get to use each GZ type cheat exactly once. Yeah. Thanks for resub, Wizard Black Mage. Does subbing with Prime not? No, Prime should prevent ads. So yeah, you might need a refresh or something after the sub goes in. I know people have been speculating that Twitch probably wants to remove no ads from Prime at some point, but I think at least for right now, it still does. I want to try something. I have an idea for something not important. Yeah, you can't just port GZ to ship. It would need to be specifically made brand new for ship. But yeah, ship does have a lot of things that you can do on GZ built into it. Not everything, but a lot. Oh. I know exactly what I need to do. Hold on. I just want to find a chew path to hit the switch from far away here. This isn't gonna do anything. I'm just testing a random idea. That might get it. It's going under it. Or does that change it? No. Okay, I'm in the corner. Okay. I'm just gonna go with this. Hey, Kadrin. Did it work? No. I want to see if I can clip through the floor with this. No, no runs tomorrow. No runs for Christmas. Even after I, whoops. Even after I finish running through the route, I need a lot of practice before I can actually get started on runs. Oh, that didn't work? Okay. And hey, Moxie. Here we go. Yeah, just start runs and wing it. No, I hate doing runs unless I'm very confident in everything in the run. Does this not work? Oh no. No, it does. Okay, it works. You can clip out of bounds here. This doesn't achieve anything. I was just wondering if that was a place you could use a glitchy ledge grab cutscene to clip through the ground. And it is. Okay. But yeah, runs... I'll probably need... So I think I can probably finish going through the route today. And then I'll probably need another week or so for runs. So maybe we do New Year's runs. I don't know. Maybe I'll get in first run, like right before New Year. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not doing runs until next year. Taking a long break, guys. No runs until next year. Alright, so next thing to do here in the route to actually get started with this, I need to pull up video. Time to pull up 20 tabs in a stream again. Yeah, we got Fire Tumble Jump consistent. It's hard, but I mean, there's no world where it wasn't going to be hard. But it's good. I think it's a satisfactory setup. But can I get Navi out of Bottom of the Well? Only experts can get that. Hold on, let me make it not a black screen. Only true masters of the game can navigate to Bottom of the Well. Alright, I gotta remember this setup. Okay, I think I remember the setup. I can't turn. Wait, can I not turn perfectly here? I guess I have to use this turn here. Twilight Princess is gonna turn 20 next year. Nice. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Hold on, I got it. Armos TSC, my beloved. This trick is both really stupid and also really cool. Because Because the fact that it like should be RNG reliant and we actually managed to make it consistent is really neat. No. Imagine TP being older than some of my viewers. It's already gotta be true. Oh, dude, why is it so hard to back up in the corner there? Yeah, it'd be so crazy if anyone in here was actually younger than TP. Very crazy. Thanks every sub, Dyson. Actually, I didn't check the frames for this. Okay, first frame of dust. Or no, not first frame of dust, first frame of landing. Vertical slash. Okay. Yeah, the sound effect of landing, okay. Okay, it's an easy trick. Yeah, all the runs in this, or all the tricks in this round are easy tricks. Everything's easy. Save this. Okay, so we are getting... Okay, so I have the choice of a slash extension or use a chew. I should probably do the slash extension for now. Yeah, this is probably one of the ones I would use a slash extension on, or yeah, but or one of the ones I would use a chew on. But I probably should learn the slash extension. Good backup to have at least. Let me see how stupid this is. This is the wrong video. Is there a video of the slash extension? You don't know if a setup exists. I see. I cannot find one easily. Okay, maybe I skip this for now. Well, Ello, would you off the top of your head know the memory address to change for testing/extension? I completely forgot. No. Because I don't want to be mashing pause here for a while. Oh, you can find it real quick? Okay. Yeah, if you can look it up real quick. Because I do want to do at least some basic testing for it. Here, let me do this first. Nice. Thanks for the membership, Reekbane. Your wife says she would let me hookshot the other side of her ladder. What does this mean? Not sure. Interesting question. I'm not sure what's meant by that. This is why he ignores YouTube. Anyway. Fire Temple looks different today. We finally escaped Fire Temple. We're out. Might be that. Okay, hold on. Let me do a quick test. Or let me save here. Okay, 801D. Okay, and then this is the one that's... does this look right? I think so. And then if I just increase this to like something like this. Yeah, that's right. And then... yeah, that's right. Okay, so I don't remember. I forgot. Am I supposed to do this type of slash for hitting this, or is it a different type of slash? Also, Harvey Quinn, thanks for the membership. Thanks, Lisa, Ricky C. Yeah, that type? Okay. Oh, a frame after. Okay, because I'm not sure where I'd be I should probably get rid of this guy for testing. Start of the slash? Okay. Oh, from here's Child's. Oh, if Child can do it, then I assume I can probably just copy this setup. Okay, yeah, it says 15. It says child or adult. Okay. Adult needs 15 less pauses. Okay. Let's try this. I think it's a frame later. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think that frame. And then 42 times. Okay, so this goes up by 2 every frame. What do I want this to be for 42? It would be... I have to do math. So it'd be 80, 84, like, going up, and then convert that to hex. Hex is 54, okay. So... let's just go. This would be a few extra pauses. Yeah, okay. Easy. Alright, let me try that with actual pauses. Just wanted to test that that would be correct. Oh, every time. Hey, Prek. Alright, we're counting 1, 2, 3. We gotta count to 42. 4. You can even see the hitbox moving. 5, 6, 7. Speed running beast and crazy stuff. It sure is. 9, 10. I think 37 Muliug. 16, 17, 18. I'm counting to 42. This is 31, 32. Oh, and also Pats fan, thanks for gifting a sub. Alright, this is 41. Oh, even 41 hits. Okay. Let me go down a bit. Does 40 hit? Oh, don't do that. Okay, 40 doesn't. Okay, so 41 is the number I want, not 42. Saved an entire pause. 41 pause buffers. Yeah, this is very hard. It's going well. Well, any percent, just low percent, any percent is very short. There's not a whole lot to it. This is full of several extremely hard tricks. All the time. I'm hitting that from so far away. It's a glitch called slash extension. If you... Here, let me zoom out. So when you start slashing and pause over and over, it messes with the sword hitbox and actually can make it really long. So... Okay, it's a little hard to see here. It's kind of that red line. It might be easier on later frames. But this is the result of all the pausing, is the hitbox gets really long. See? Look at that. Oh, that stretches way farther than needed. We can optimize the setup for sure. I mean, not by a huge amount, but you can probably shave off 2 or 3 more pauses. Yeah, look at that hitbox. That's the sword hitbox after pausing 40 times. But yeah, because it does require just a ton of pausing, it is a bit preferable not to do it. This one's not required. This one would just be... this one would save a chew. We do have some spare chews. I might do it anyway. Yeah, it's kind of new tech. It was only discovered, what, like 2 years ago? Which is new-ish. I might do it anyway. Honestly, I kind of feel like I might want to do... Is there any other required slash extension? Would this be the only slash extension in the run? Because there's a little part of me that wants to do it just because it's cool and might be the only one. Oh, no, the useful one, dang. I mean, I guess I could put in the Goma slash extension. But no, okay. I'll probably... For now, I'm gonna go with not using this. Did I not? Okay, yeah, here. Okay, for now we're going to assume that I will not use slash extension, but this is going to be on my list of potential chew uses. Double mustache clip. So the items gotten in this are the 9 dungeon rewards, because those are just, you know, required by definition. There are 6 things associated with light arrows we need. So for the light arrow chain, because we need to be the trials, we need light arrows, magic, bow, quiver, Zelda's Lullaby, and Zelda's Letter. And then there's 6 other items that we just need generally throughout the run, which is Master Sword, Ocarina, Bomb Shoes, Mirror Shield, Hammer, Boomerang. Actually, did I... Oh, why did I go all the way back here? Yeah, I probably should put the item count on screen. I got plenty of extra space anyway. I'll do it in a sec. Yeah, the item count is 9. The 9 dungeon awards plus 10 other items for 21 total. Is that too small? Hold on, I can make it bigger. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, the 22 item run was this, but Ocarina was changed out for bottle plus sticks. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way to get Lullaby without letter. I mean, kind of. Like, theoretically, there kind of sort of is, not under these conditions. But yeah, because when you meet Zelda, she automatically gives you letter, and then you learn Lullaby right after. Yeah, just get a 1 and 2 to the 32 angle drop. So easy. So who's making the low percent MST 20 item tasks? Also, this is one of the things that low percent MST actually gets to do easier than low percent all dungeons. Because for anyone that watched low percent AD when I was doing it like a year ago, if you remember the really stupid QBA I had to do to get the child side key, where I had to like do the slow walk off on the ledge to hit the torches. Because we get Lullaby in this, we can get the easy Lullaby key and then just void out. We get nice and baby. Nice baby version. I don't know where I am. Yeah, when you get bow from Forest Temple, it gives you bow plus quiver at the same time. Theoretically, a quiver alone would be fine, but the only way to get a quiver without the bow is RBA and Kajiro, which is another item, not to mention the other items you would get from RBA and Kajiro, because it also gives you a bomb bag. So, not on the table. Yeah, we don't even use Zelda's letter. It's literally just because you're forced it before you get Lullaby. Will the route change significantly if you also try to collect as few keys as possible? Hookshot would probably be gotten because then you could skip more fire keys, which would be kind of dumb because skipping hookshot is far more interesting than skipping fire temple keys. Yeah, low percent or RBA would be banned anyway. I was just talking theoretically. But a quiver over bow would be a lot more interesting. I hope someday we can get a skip for letter and a skip for bow / quiver, one or both. Past that is unlikely. If we could somehow get magic without Lullaby, my dream is magic without Lullaby without SRM. Magic without Lullaby would be game-changing. Like, not only for this category, it'd be like maybe one of the most revolutionary things we could find at this point. Yeah, there's been 2 notable Fire Temple jumps this year. We just love jumping up Fire Temple. So getting rid of an item does not count as lowering your item count for this category. So yeah, if you get an item and then lose it, it still counts. And thanks, resub Sizki. Next time that theoretically we got, again, the most likely ones to be cut are like letter if we could get lullaby without it, or bow plus quiver. Because all we need to do, well, okay, no, I was gonna say we only need to shoot 1 light arrow, but no, we actually need 7 light arrows. Because I forgot trials. But theoretically, again, if we can get quiver. Or not even quiver, if we can just find some other way to increase our arrow count by literally anything that's repeatable. Thanks for the membership, Sulfany. Because you can like RBA your arrow count with Rudo's letter, and it'll go down to 0 as soon as you lose 1 arrow, but you can do it repeatedly. So like if we could do something that'll give us an arrow, and then we lose it, and then just repeat it. Imagine a world where like we can do a glitch to give us 1 single arrow, and we have to keep going back and forth between Ganon's castle. It's like, say you can only do it in Spirit Temple, and you have to go like between Spirit Temple and Ganon's castle over and over for each individual trial. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Okay, I need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh yeah, just climb the mirror shield from here. Yeah, play Zeal, use Chew to kill Beamos. Yeah, just go to Mirror Shield. Very cool. I missed. Is there a faster alternative for this when I'm exiting that door, actually? Like, if I do this one first. Actually, can I do this? Huh. I wonder if that's faster. Obviously, I need more health for that. I might... I'll try to keep that in mind a time later. I feel like that might be faster. Yeah, it seems faster to me at least. But I'm not gonna bother timing like small time saves right now. Yeah, it's not like any run ever goes up that room. Now, right now, there's no like concrete ideas for skipping any more items, except the one Elo is talking about the theoretical task-only way to skip Zelda's letter. But yeah, no, we don't have any like real leads on any other item skips at the moment, at least as far as I'm aware. Finally a shield. Dang, we don't get a shield until like halfway through the run. Running errands at negative 40 degrees outside, nice. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it is really cool how late we get shield, because shield is so... We rely on shield so much for so much stuff. It's nice to have to do some alternatives. We just go straight back down, right? Oh yeah, Chew Chest first. Okay, actually, this Chew Chest is another one that I was thinking of that might be better to use a chew on, because I hate the shield jump to this one. Like when I was running Lopes and AD, this shield jump to the chews was so stupid. I don't know if there's a better setup or something, but I really hate this trick. Or honestly even, yeah, I was just gonna say slash extension. It honestly might be better. Because it doesn't look like this is gonna be that far. Here, let me try. Let's see. Let's just make this. It's gonna be way longer than needed. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, this is real Christmas content, exactly. Okay, should be that one. Okay, that did not hit far enough. Let's... Maybe I'll do like a jump slash or something. Oh, come on. Dude, the Lizalfos being in the camera is causing so much lag that it's hard to do the triple slash. And C. I'm just guessing. Dude, the N64 pause lag, I can't, like, unpause... Actually, let me just do it from here. This might actually be... Well, no, this is so far away, though. It's hard to actually hit pause out of the unpause lag. Okay, so that works. I just don't want to be that far away. I'm just hoping we can do it from much closer, where I only need like maybe 20 pauses. Like, that looks relatively close. I just need to figure out the right position. I just need to figure out the most optimal position. Okay, so this one, that does hit, right? Yeah, that's, okay, that'll hit next frame. And that goes plenty far. Okay, so I think this angle is right. I think this was this with just a jump slash mentoring? Oh, I moved a little bit. Oh yeah, this is way bigger than needed. Okay, let me try with just a jump slash from entering. Oh no, but I'm still... Okay, let me do jump slash and then side hop. No, it's too far. Maybe just line up normally. Like, I can... That thing on the ground is a fairly reasonable lineup. No, bow and quiver are two separate items. You get them combined at the same time when you get bow, so it does count as two items. Okay, then what would be something like... I think we probably don't want to go more than like 20 pauses. So let's try 14. I guess let's do 2. This will be a little over, but fine. That's not nearly far enough. What? Hey, Nuki, thanks. Is that wrong frame? Should be that frame. Alright, maybe that's just... I guess it's a lot shorter than I thought. Maybe gotta go 3. That should hit if I'm just farther forward. That missed. What are we doing now? I'm trying to find a setup for slash extension to this. You know what? I should enter it on a different side. Trying to do slash extension to the switch to avoid having to do a stupid trick. I want to avoid spawning the guy altogether. I mean, a chew is one of the options as well. As if this isn't a stupid trick. By my definition of stupid is hard and easy to fail. Slash extension is literally just pausing. Also, I kind of want some use of slash extension in the run just because I think it's a cool trick. Maybe if I do like... Okay, no, I don't think I want... I think one ESS might be good. No, the recoil jump is so stupid. Okay, I think I actually don't want an ESS. That should, like, at least be within range, right? As long as it's high enough. Oh, maybe it's not high enough. Am I really gonna need 40 pauses for this? No, I hate the recoil jump, dude. When I was doing the recoil jump in low percent AD, like I always had to, like I basically was always buffering it as much as a slash extension anyway. Stupid trick. I don't even think if I want that slash. Yeah, I think I need to be right on it anyway. Thanks for the resub, Chris. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, you need to like go shield before grabbing the wall too. Forgot. Nice. No, I want to find a slash extension for this. What? Alright, let me see if... this hits. Oh, it's so far behind. It's so hard for me to like understand what direction the slash extension is supposed to go in. Maybe I shouldn't bother with this right now. Just do it correctly, yeah. I should. Okay, so that would hit if I'm a little bit closer, I think. Maybe it needs a tiny bit more. What about that? That actually looks... that's way higher, though. That's probably the hitbox that would hit the earliest, so I need to be pretty close. Yeah, goal is to hit the crystal thing with just my sword. Okay, yeah, that hits. By a lot, okay. I just want to get like a lower bound on how many pauses might be needed. Okay, so let me save state here. I think this is the position that should work. It might be a little bit off. Okay, it's a little bit off. Thanks, Reset Lunatastic. Just checked in GZ and you need at least 69 pauses. I think that's incorrect because actually there's a mechanic where like if you do more than 52 or something it messes up, and I forgot how it works, but it's something like that. Okay. Let's see how many what the minimum is here. Okay, so it needs to be in the 4 range, at least. Okay, 4 hits. What about 3? 3 E hits. Wait, 3A did not hit, right? No. Okay, you over 100 pauses. I thought like after 50 something it goes the other direction or something like that. Like there's something around 50 or 60 where you don't want to go farther than that. Okay, 3B is the minimum here. So I actually don't know how many pauses that's going to be. This is 1 pause, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know what? It might be an MM thing. I think it might be, maybe it's like 60 in MM. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, should be like 25, 22, 23, 24, 25, okay, so it should be 26 then, this should work. Okay, so, I mean 26 pauses isn't that bad. Copium. Okay, it's kind of copium, but I mean, I hate the recoil jump, and also I kind of like slash extension conceptually, and I kind of just want to do it in a run. Mini F, I am dropping frames. ISP bed. Sorry guys, it'll fix itself eventually. Okay, it should be good now. Might want to refresh. Virgo would do recoil jump. Maybe I'll stop being a baby and do recoil jump. I just want to at least experiment with slash extension. Because again, I think it's cool. I'd like to do it. I'd like to have like a run that does it. F again. Dude, why is this happening? Hold on, I'll just wait. Actually, no, I'm not gonna wait. I'm just gonna go. How many stupid tricks do I need to do? A lot. IO error. Blank. Success? What do you mean success? I've never seen this message before. I've never seen GZ just say success. And it was not a success. It doesn't do anything. All right, I guess I'll overwrite that state. The IO error thing is almost always a GZ thing. My SD card is relatively new. It just happens with GZ sometimes. Yeah, usually I just need a reset and it's fixed. Alright, let's export the success state. Can I import this now? Okay, now it's fine. How often do they die? I'll be real. I suspect GZ might secretly be killing SD cards, because I've had, I think, 2 SD cards die on me because of GZ. And I don't know, I have a conspiracy theory that GZ might not be doing something completely fine. Do I remember this? Does GZ do a ton of writes? I mean, I use it for a ton of writes. Like, I have a particularly heavy use case for it where I'm literally saving hundreds, if not thousands, of save states and macros. So I imagine all that writing does a lot. But even then, I feel like it should be capable of a lot more than what I do, but I don't know. Anyway, I need to relook at the jump here. And went right to it. Okay, 1 ESS down / 3 ESS, okay. Good thing SD cards are gonna cost $1 billion soon. Are SD cards the next thing to go after RAM? Surely not, right? Yeah, who knows? That was frame early. AI actually heavily used SD cards, really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Alright, rip SD cards. The OOT runners are gonna lose our SD cards to AI. Chatter lied directly to me? Really? Does AI not actually use SD cards at all? Was I lied to on the internet? Dude. That's what I was thinking. I thought it would be weird that AI would use SD cards, but then random chatter, who I totally would trust because no one would ever lie in my Twitch chat, said so. And so I'm like, it must be true then. Okay, fine. I can't believe I got tricked by someone lying to me in my Twitch chat. No, I can't do the / one. No, don't ban them. Wait, does this work with this setup? No, I gotta do a different setup, I forgot. No hover boots makes this a lot harder. Dude. Oh, I might be able to skip this last part, actually. Okay, let me see if this works, actually. That does not work. What about this? No. No, I did the extra crouch tab on purpose. At least that's what the video I'm referencing is, my old video. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the old setup. Okay, I think that's it. That's not it. What? Hold on, if I do... Oh wait, did I already get the good angle here? Okay, I think I didn't have the right angle. I need 2 ESS here, and I was doing 1. Wait, no, this isn't right. I think I need to restart. No, this is definitely not enough, yeah. Definitely needs to be this. Forgot what frame to jump slash on. Okay, that's too late. Okay, but I think I remember now. Hey, Pesher. Okay, that was going... I didn't think I actually got it there, but I think I did. Should be 1 more frame, I think. Okay, 2 more frames. Okay, 1 more frame after this. Yeah, that's it. Okay, it's an easy trick. Thanks, Vitefro. Hey, Pope. Yeah, Crackhead MST. This run is very insane. Says the MM runner. This run would never be possible in MM setups. MM could never do these setups. I'm not doing the cutscene skip here, right? Yeah, we have no way to do the cutscene skip. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, we could probably do it with a chew, but it'd be stupid. I guess TAS, low percent MST will do that. Actually, no, there's probably more time-saving chews. And then MST. I remember a long time ago, people tried to make like a meme MST. I think it was like Masked Stones Temples. So it was, no, Masked Songs Temples. So basically, all masks, all dungeons, and all songs. No, we can't RBA choose. RBA is banned in MST, and in addition to that, we don't get a bottle. So even if it was allowed, we still couldn't do it. So we are extremely limited on choose. Not only that, but also any of the more consistent places to get choose, like winning them at Bomb Chew Bowling or buying them from Carpet Guy or something. We can't do those because buying Carpet Guy requires a wallet. Getting them from Bomb Chew Bowling requires beating DC as child, which is not viable in low percent. So we literally can only get chews from the, like, what is it, 5 or 6 chew chests in the game. Four? There's only 4? I could have sworn these. Bomb the Well, Ganon's Castle, GTG, Spirit. Yeah, I guess there is only 4. Oh, you know, I was probably thinking of chew sources. I was probably including 40 chews in my head. Or 40 skulls for chews, I mean. Yeah, 40 skulls obviously out of the question. I like how it's taking so long when we go through a full idle animation. Oh, the lag. Love the lag. It's too bad I can't use... Actually, wait, can I do... Hold on, I want to do something stupid. I can't. I was going to equip swap letter and try to use letter in the lag to, like, maximize the lag. Yeah, delicious lag. Yeah, rip equip swapping as adult. Sucks. Zelda's Letter is the worst item in the game. Being forced to get it from getting Lullaby and then it blocking equip swap is so bad. At least this run doesn't have to do cutscene skips, so I can just casually walk in the blue warp and not care. Don't have to worry about buffering a frame-perfect bomb OI. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty good at Bombawai now, but it's still nice to not have to do it. Although now all my Bombawai knowledge is gonna go to waste. I'm gonna lose it all. Am I gonna have to do it again in Hundo? Does Hundo do Bombawai stuff now? No, it doesn't, right? Because it just uses Frozwind stuff. I'll just quick text out of this. Bombawai and randos. On ship, yes. On console rando, no. Because console rando is 1.0 based. It's not used in Hundo? Okay. Yep, I'm dropping frames again. Sorry, guys. Can't even do anything about it. They're very minor Fs. I don't care, they shouldn't happen at all though. Like, it still is pissing me off because it should be 0, not small. But I don't know. I don't know what to do about my internet. I can't do anything. ISP won't do anything. Okay, it's just save warp here, right? Let's see. Yeah, save warp, and then we're going to fire. I like how we're doing 3 different trips to Fire Temple. Oh, I should true reset. Crash. Thanks every 7 to 10 gamer. Lopes and MST is not any faster. It's lower items. We lowered an item count from the last time I did it, but it's probably gonna be longer. Although I might just be better enough that it'll be faster overall. It'll be around 3 hours still. Might be faster to get Fire BK's child be evolved as a child. I mean, Fire BK's child, you would still be going around the bottom, right? Because, no, when I was doing Lopsen AD, I literally timed it that doing BK skip was actually faster than going around the bottom to get the boss key. So unless child can do like a faster, easier BK, then no, it's just faster to BK skip. Dude. Oh, it'd save a fire. Wait. Why would it save a fire trip? Oh, you're saying because then you would also beat Volv as child, right? Wait, how are you getting to Volv as child, though? Like, once you have the boss key, how are you actually getting to the door? Because I can't think of a way to get to the door without using a chew. Right, you could actually just hammer the platform. We actually doing basic hammer the platform strats. At that point, you're doing a lot more. You know what? Hold on. Let me test how long this is. Actually, wait. Can we get magic on the same trip to fire that we're doing the wrong warp on, though? Can we get magic? We can't get magic itemless, right? Because ideally we would get magic on that trip, right? So... Well, I mean, I guess... You'd have to do triple slash clip, right? Which... I mean, that kind of would be stupid if we have to do triple slash clip even though we have hammer. Wait, no, because we'd have to climb the wall so B button would be dimmed. Unless we... No, we couldn't even do an out of bounds, right? Because, like, falling in from out of bounds requires a jump slash, right? Yeah, seam walk and then TSC, I guess. I mean, I guess the seam walk isn't that bad. Yeah, yeah, I guess that actually would be fine. How bad is the TSC? Because I feel like I remember people saying the TSC was really stupid. Let me see. Okay, let's say we get Hammer's Child. How stupid is it to do the Restless Child? Because there is kind of a part of me that thinks, oh, doing like the rest of Fire's Child is actually kind of silly. Like in a cool way. Don't. Oh, I wasn't gonna die. TSC isn't that bad. Would this be the best way down, or would we do... Am I overthinking this? Or... Would we just fall down... to, like, this door? We'd probably just fall down to that door, actually. Just need extra health. Yeah, I don't know why I thought we'd be going all the way around. We'd have to save warp out. Oh yeah, we need to get a key, right? I mean, we could get the Goron key below. Well, no, we couldn't. Well, no, yeah, we could. If we do... What we could do, it'd be kind of awkward. We jump down, hammer the pillar, and then go back in and get the Goron key. Yeah. So we do this. Because it looks like we're gonna have to save warp out anyway. Because Child literally can't jump back to the platform. Oh my god, the snappy text. And then, actually, no, okay, I guess we have to... No, can we can't jump... No, we can't jump over. And I don't think Child can get back. Yeah, okay, never mind. We can't jump over this gap, so we actually can't do both. We have to choose between... hammering that or... You can do slash extension with hammer, can't you? Hammer slash extension? Oh, I don't think so, actually. Boulder Maze. I guess we can get the upper key in Boulder Maze, maybe? Like, if we get up here, we should... Surely we're able to get this key, right? Yeah. So we could do this. Yeah, getting this key in a run would be funny. So that, plus hammering down the pillar, plus going around to get the boss key, plus beating Volv as child. We get to use Boomerang on Volv. Dude, that's so sick. I love Boomerang on Volv strats. Because we might be able to 2-cycle with Boomerang. Okay, I kind of like it. I mean, I'll test this more thoroughly later. I don't want to go all the way through it right now. But, okay, this idea is looking decent. Because another trip to fire is a lot. When will I try first run? I'll probably finish going through the route today. And then I'll probably need at least another week of practice before I can actually do runs. So either end of like last few days of the year or beginning next year. No runs until next year. No Lotad today. Oh yeah, I probably do want to do a Lotad. I'll probably have to do a few days of practice and then do a Lotad. Just raw dog it. This is not the kind of run to raw dog. No OOT run is really. OOT runs are not just go at it friendly. Okay, actually guys, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hi. What games are you talking about? What's the game discussion going on? Oh, thanks, Hadrian. Thanks for letting me know. It's good to know what games you guys are talking about in chat while I'm gone. The letter isn't used for anything, it's forced given to you before learning Lullaby. We don't actually want it, but we can't avoid it. And we need Lullaby for magic, and we need magic for light arrows. You've now watched 3 streamers finish Prime 4. How positive was the most positive reaction? I'm curious. Were all of the reactions similar? Hey, let's kill a clip here. Yeah. Vinny gave it a 7. Yeah, that's... Was Vinny the best he could say this game wasn't abysmal? Dude, Prime 4... I'm so disappointed, dude. My expectations were low and I was still let down. Like, yeah, it's not awful. But it's just like, dude, come on. Yeah, the environment art is definitely super good. Like, I still say Volt Forge and Ice Belt, those 2 areas, fantastic. Like, those 2 felt like what it should feel like. A bit linear, but otherwise, those areas were very good. And then it's just the rest of the game, just kind of like, eh. Is my disappointment immeasurable? It's not immeasurable. I've been much more disappointed. It's just like, man, it could have been so much more. I don't know. The game is very clearly messy in terms of like... I think it's clear that the direction... The game was lacking good direction, I think. I forgot, what was the strat I wanted for... It was not this. Yeah, it was, I think it was when I see 2.5. Thanks for reset, SW20K. Yeah, my disappointment is in fact measurable. Again, I don't think it's awful, I just think it could have been a lot better. It could have been so much more. Yeah, here we go, this is what I want. 6 out of 10 game, 4 out of 10 Metroid game. I don't know if I really agree with that. Because honestly, the things that make it not a great Metroid game are mostly things I can honestly look past. Like some of the awkward backtracking, or like how Metroid is supposed to be, you know, more isolating, and there's a bunch of yapping and stuff. DF can't decide whether he likes Prime 4 or Corruption. Corruption's easily better. How is that even a debate? Corruption is so much better. I know the Prime runners all hate corruption and stuff, but I feel like, dude, you can't even consider that. Like, in what world is Prime 4 better than corruption? Okay, I wouldn't do this right here, but I just want to experiment here. Actually, this is going to be a fake experiment because I don't have Oh yeah, so if we do want to do magic under horse push conditions, we will be doing this under 1/16 heart. Which might not be the best. It's gonna be really awkward. If we do want to skip that extra fire trip, it's gonna be really awkward. It's not gonna be impossible, like, I think could work out, but it'll definitely be awkward. Yeah, if someone says Super Metroid is a bad game, you just don't listen to them. That's just like, that's one of those opinions you just don't even worry about. Don't even try to argue. It's just, you know, that's clearly a bad opinion. Some opinions, yeah, it is a rage bait. Some opinions you gotta realize they're rage bait and you don't engage. Oh, actually, I think the Steam Walk would be good regardless, because otherwise we'd be climbing up Death Mountain Crater to go to the top anyway, which is just kind of awkward. Actually, why would you go through Death Mountain Crater in the first place? I feel like even climbing the wall, like even for this route without changing the route, this should just be better, unless it's just risky. Especially since we already have hammer, so we can do this. Actual hot take is that NES Metroid and Game Boy Metroid 2 are great games. I don't know if I can agree. I'd rather play Prime 4 than Metroid 2 on Game Boy. Yeah, Metroid NES is like for its time, I can see why it was important for its time, but like it's just not fun to play. But I'm an NES hater in general. I don't think there's many good NES games, period. Because of not like design-wise, but just technical limitations. Like, I think NES games are just way too clunky. He hates NES. Yeah, kinda. Kirby's Adventure is one of the games that I would say is good. Kirby's Adventure and like Mega Man. You could maybe argue Zelda 1. Zelda 1's like... Oh yeah, Mario... Okay, Mario 3 is goated. Mario 3 definitely gets a pass. Wait, so what is the best path to entering fire from here? Do we want to go down here? Wait! We can't get 1/16 before magic. That's really annoying. What's the best... What is the best way to get to fire from here? We could do the glitchless Goron tunic jump. Actually, wait, can you break the rock with the hammer without falling in the lava? Or maybe you just take the lava. Here. This thing. Can you do this without... Yeah, 2 trips is definitely looking better here. I just want to see... I think this is doable. If we do it on this... Or no, this is equally far away. You can't do slash extension with a crouch dab, can you? Dude, it's so close. Yeah, there is a jump to do this without hammer. I was just hoping that we could just use hammer to make it easier. But even then, even if we can get up here, we're gonna be at full health, and if we want to enter fire, we need 1/16. We don't need 1/16, but entering without 1/16 really sucks. We exit after getting hammer because first of all, we get it as child, and second, we need to do a setup for a glitch that lets us use Ocarina in the boss room, which also means we can't use any other items. And so we're always gonna have to do multiple trips. We might honestly have to go from Magic to DC to get 1/16 and then back to DMC, which really sucks. Actually, wasn't it possible? No. I mean, we could do... I think we definitely should do 2-trip. Yeah, the more I think about 2-trip, it's gonna just be way better. Because I feel like all the bad things about 2-trip we're gonna have to do in 3-trip anyway. Okay, let me... How do I want to deal with this then? Alright, let me do a quick run through of fire. Assuming we're getting boss key as child. I just want to make sure that things work out. So health-wise, we would just get extra health before Flare Dancer. Yeah. So we could easily be here at 2 health, maybe even 3. The only Zelda hot takes that Minish Cap is a 6 out of 10 at best. Yeah, that's a bad opinion. Oh, does this flag... When does this flag get set? Because I think we'll need a save warp after. So I need to see how long it takes. Is it instant? Okay, it is instant. Just verify. Maybe not. Hold on. It's fairly close. Maybe this makes it. Oh, whoops. Really? I don't know if we can make it even with the pillar. Hello, Kadrin. Any better ideas? Jump slash? No way a jump slash makes it. I'll try, but there's no way. If I can't even grab the ledge, I can't see a jump slash making it. Yeah, no. If we could use a chew, it'd be easy. I mean, maybe if it's super precise. I need to see. Yeah, I'm retrying it again, trying to make sure I have good spacing. I mean, that spacing looks pretty good, right? I think. But I mean, I'm just kind of estimating. Wait, is that gonna make it? That might actually make it. No. Yeah, just a little bit too far. And we don't have any better options than just the side hop one, right? From the normal spot with gravity jump and remote wall interactions, like this one, there's no way. This is so far away. Unless you mean from down here. Actually, this might work. Hold on. Where's the flame wall when you need it? Please no. I'm skeptical of this because we probably have to use a really weird angle. I mean, I can probably just do a different angled side hop, like, maybe like straight left, like this. Yeah, this. Oh, that looks much better. Still looks like it's off by quite a bit, though. That's not even close, dude. Maybe I got a bad jump. Or maybe a side up off the upper ledge could land on the lower one for full speed and angle. For full speed, I cannot see that happening. No, you're gonna miss the ledge every time. Yeah, I think the pillar is gonna be the best bet, and I don't see this working. Oh yeah, your Y velocity would be so much lower, right? Yeah, if you went from the upper ledge. That guy over there, thanks for the membership. Yeah, so I don't think this is happening. I think... Dude, that sucks that this gap is the one thing preventing it, because I feel like this definitely would be better and more interesting too. Now I really want to make this work. We can't use any chews. Our chew count is chew perfect here. So we are not allowed to use chews. You know, I bet this jump is close enough that if we could somehow do remote wall interactions, it probably would work. But of course, we're not near a wall. Whatever. I guess we're doing 3-trip. Okay, so I guess we have to get magic. Can we get magic after fire? No, because we're wrong orbing the forest, right? Is there any other better? Maybe we can get it on the way to the first trip to DC? Would that be better? Because I really don't like this climb up to magic, then go back down to... I mean, I guess that we're gonna have to do the exact same thing, even if it goes before the first DC trip. No, because we don't have choose then. So it'd be back to TSC. No, because we would have hammer. Um... I guess it'd be the same either way. Would magic at all help in spirit? Not really. Has the N64 version of the world map always had that discontinuity seam right through the middle? Yeah. Yeah, it has. Yeah, the pause menu, if you think that's bad, try to find all the seams on this menu. It's a little bit harder to see on N64. Look at this on VC, and you can notice so many lines. You can see all the lines that break it up. It's N64. They gotta use a lot of individual small textures. Can't you just use one big one? This bad boy can split up so many textures. Okay, so is there any benefit to getting magic before DC? Or is this always gonna be stupid? Oh, you know what? Since we have to waste time, I was thinking, you remember how I did that save warp thing where before going to, I was timing like DC to Lon Lon versus save warp to Lon Lon, and DC to Lon Lon was faster because of time of day. I think if we save warp after magic, it might be faster. So we could do like DC first half, go up to magic, save warp Lon Lon. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Okay. If I were to change one thing about N64, what would it be? Don't say better video quality. I mean, what else could I say? I mean, I guess RAM. Apparently RAM is like the biggest bottleneck on N64. So I guess that. What about pauses? I mean, better RAM would probably improve pauses, I think. Alright, let's go back to DC. Hey, look at me. Wait. Okay, I waited too long. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, couldn't you do dual stick on GoldenEye with like 2 controllers? And then that's how speedrunners play, is they like have 2 controllers rubber banded together. Yeah, I always thought that was funny. Do I remember the setup? It's not the same as Child, right? No. Let me see if I can just wing it from here. No. Okay, I gotta look up the video again. I love looking up the same video over and over because I can't remember. Because of the dementia. Searching through YouTube watch history is so bad. Why is it so terrible? Or wait, isn't this video on the dock? Hold on, I might be stupid. Okay, the video's in the dock anyway. I could have found it easily. Okay, it's surprisingly precise as adult. Wait, what's the angle here? What? This doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to retarget the wall, but you can't retarget the wall unless you're still in the roll. But this seems like it's precise enough that it might be a frame perfect thing. Okay. Watching OT MM Rando, how fast is Fierce Deity Link? Fierce Deity is super fast. He's like, I think his max rolling speed is like 15, which, Hess speed is 18, and backwalk slash bunny hood speed is 9. So, yeah, he's fast. Cadvic said that clip is flow precise to X, Y, and Z coordinates, but you have to target like mid roll. If you have to target mid roll, then it's got to be a frame perfect, like retarget, right? Actually, I think that's fine. I think Majora's Mask Transformation Mask will be added in OOT one day. Almost for sure. I know that... So Fierce Deity has already been ported to OOT. Zora, I have at least... There definitely is Zora mechanics already ported to OOT. I don't know if I've seen... I don't think there's been like an actual full Zora Mask ported, but the mechanics at least have been fully ported. And there is already 1 or 2 ROM hacks that already use them all. I've seen someone posting screenshots a while ago of porting Goron into OOT. I don't think they released anything about it yet, but Goron is probably soon TM. Okay, it's 22. Okay, Agakar has been posting clips of Zora stuff. Okay. So yeah, I think he's the one working on porting them, right? At least I assume he's working on porting them. And yeah, Deku Mask. I mean, Deku Mask is going to be a weird one to port because you know there's no flowers. It's going to be there's no flowers in lily pads. But I mean, I assume Deku will come if the others are gonna come. How did I do this before? I got it set up where I don't need to... it might just be the frame I jump, because I keep getting a frame late. Assuming it might work anyway. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I was just going a frame late. Okay, so this trip is just speeding Volvagia. I mean, I guess it might... Is it worth it to get the boss key? No. Yeah, it wouldn't be any different, because would it be any different? I know that hammer jump slash can be used for... Can we clip in... I know that if you get into this cage, you can hammer jump slash extension the switch. The question is just... Can we get in here? I don't think so. That a weird shot. 'Cause if we could, then I think it would be worth getting the boss key. But if not, probably not. What am I doing? I literally just told myself we're not getting the boss key. Wait, no, if we have to climb... No, never mind. If we skip the boss key, we have to do the boss key skip twice from the entrance. No, okay, it's definitely better to get the boss key, actually. Otherwise, we're climbing up Fire Temple twice to do BK skips. So we need to get the key no matter what. Even if we're doing one trip, or even if we're doing two trip, hypothetically, if it could work. Yeah, so we definitely are gonna get the boss key. That kind of sucks. I kind of don't like getting the boss key. Like, even though it doesn't technically count for low percent, I do kind of dislike the idea of getting boss keys. Oh, at least we have magic for this room. Oh no. Evil fairy. Don't... Okay. I need to be at low health because this will prevent the timer from coming up in heated rooms, and I'm going to be fighting Volvagia in a sec. And I don't have Goron Tunic. And this is the only way I'll have enough time. Running his boomerang on him for fun. Because adult can't equip swap under these circumstances. So we'd have to beat him as child. And if we're gonna get the boss key, I really wish we could do it as child. Man, this is kind of dumb. The multiple trips to fire is really awkward. There's no child itemless BK skip from the top. I don't think so. At least not one that doesn't involve dying. A good run of this will probably be around 3 hours. But it might be hard to get a good run that low. Initial runs will probably be 4+ hours. Nice, no hits. This fight would also be faster as child. Oh, whoops. Don't. I'm gonna die. Managed to survive. This is gonna be a 4-phase fight. Yeah, maybe we should look for a child BK skip. Child BK skip would actually probably be the best option overall. Child would be faster because I could use Boomerang, and Boomerang would make it really easy to get. Minimum 3 cycle, maybe even 2 cycle. I wonder if, like, a damage boost from a keys could clip you through the corner that you normally Hess for the fire BK skip. I could see that theoretically working out. Like, okay, let me save warp here, and I'll show my idea. Okay, I think hypothetically, I wonder if, like, if I was in the right position and angle here, I wonder if a keys hitting me could clip you out. Would a chew, is there any, let me see if a chew can clip me out first. Probably not. Just jump slash and die and get healed before I hit the loading zone. Yeah, of course. The easy way. I don't know, this... I kind of doubt this would work. You're pretty far away from the corner. I think you need higher speed. No, the description is not the order you get the items in. Yeah, maybe it keeps pushing you and hitting you at the right time. Well, I guess that would probably... I mean, I guess it could be like the Armos clip. I mean, that'd be stupid. The cipher is Zelda ROM hacking. You want Hylian modding. That's probably what you're looking for. And they have a Discord. Lunch storage with hammer? I don't think so. What would you do with lunch storage? Like, are you thinking lunch storage for the clip? No. You jump such at a cute angle. What if we get damaged right here? Yeah, I did briefly think about the glitchless pillar PK skip, but that requires hover boots. I don't see how Child is gonna do some kind of equivalent thing. Like, even if we're falling on the pillar, it wouldn't happen. Only Child could ledge clip properly. What about... if we could hit this... There's no, like, glitchy ledge grab we could do, right? I'm thinking, like, a glitchy ledge grab at the same time we hit this switch, but I don't think... Like, it won't work for just hitting a ledge, right? Like that. Yeah, I always... The side of swing to hit is so weird. That's why I always like to do it. Anytime I hit a hammer switch, I almost always want to do the side swing. It's weird how easy it is for adult to BK skip and so hard for child. Oh, you know what? You can do a glitchy ledge grab out of right here. If only there was a cutscene. That we could trigger right here. What's the goal? Child BK skip. It would just be faster and make the route less awkward. Or we could clip right there. It'd be perfect. But every clip just doesn't work as child. No, the wrong warp would still be done as adult. It just... We need 3 trips right now. This would cut it to 2 and remove some awkward stuff. Because we need 2 adult trips instead. If we don't do this. Yeah, it's just for saving time. Yeah, I just don't see how we're clipping out of the hammer room acute angle. Especially considering we can't use shoes. Like, it'd have to be a keys damage boost or something. Can OT even be beaten without light arrows? Yes. You can skip light arrows pretty easily with a wrong warp. But in MST, where we need to beat the trials, we cannot beat the trials without light arrows. Why does that door stick out of the wall like that? Do you mean... Oh, you're just... You mean this door? Yeah, it is weird that this door sticks out of the wall like that. Yeah, let's see what happens if I try to open it. Oh my god. The door attacked me. Is that what you wanted? Got him. I got. Can't believe I fell for it. Better clip it and make fun of me for falling for the oldest trick in the game. Is there anything interesting over here? No. Bind clip pre-hammer. Yeah, we literally need all the shoes, but that actually is potentially an interesting idea. I mean, even if it requires shoes, it's good to get an idea first, and then we'll work on... Like, if we can get something working first, and then we can work on shoe count later. But I'm not sure what the orientation is like relative to the boss door here. Oh yeah, you could probably vine clip with the fire itself. Oh, I didn't turn on collision. Need surface on. It does not look like we are oriented the right way. Okay, what direction is the boss door? Okay, the boss door is there. So we would need to clip sideways. That doesn't help. Yeah, distance is not bad, but direction is. We could clip out here. Is there a solid wall behind this pillar? Yeah, I think. Yeah, these rooms are all so close together, all so close to the boss room. If we could clip out... Even if we could just land somewhere else. I don't think there's any out of bounds area to land here that actually lets us continue out of bounds. But from the top, like up here? No, even if we land in an unloaded room, these unloaded rooms aren't gonna have anything else to, oh, whoops. Anywhere else to clip from. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we can almost clip sideways. Well, yeah, but I mean, how am I gonna... I mean, with a sideways clip, we'd have to do... a chew running around or something. Oh, come on. Wait, can I not do this here? Why is it not working? Is this different than normal? Oh, you mean like the sideways GTG clips? You mean like near the door? You would definitely clip out here, but you could maybe be like over here. Okay, you gotta go an extra frame here for some reason. Yeah, you could just time the chew. Okay, it's different down here than up here. That's interesting. I can't get it. But yeah, I don't know how we'd really die, how we'd damage through sideways. I knew if we could damage through sideways, it wouldn't be perfectly sideways, it'd be like this. And it'd be uncontrollable. And we probably, I mean, you could maybe. Okay, you know what? Here, let me... How do I want to do this? Can I run the chew around the room? Here, I'll have to use shield to test this. No, it's too long. Oh, you can maybe... Here, let me kill the firewall. You could maybe... Almost. I wanted it to go... mean, kinda, maybe. You guys hear from Fight Answer and it's possible using EPG. EPG would definitely cost a chew, right? Wait, how would you... Oh, you'd probably void out with the elevator, right? So set up EPG, void out with the elevator, and then BK skip. Is this even possible to clip here? This feels off. No, they definitely should have clipped, and they didn't clip. Hold on. Okay, no, you can definitely clip. Why am I not clipping? Is this just too far sideways? Oh, I'm gonna use the fairy for zombie walking. Okay, in that case, it would be off the table. Yeah, I guess it's just too far sideways. Okay, I don't think this is happening. But yeah, the EPG... EPG would be the closest thing. I forgot. Can you stand in here? And no, there's... Okay, there's a solid wall there. So EP... The EPG. Where is Kakuri sword? In Kakuri forest, in a chest, not being picked up. Okay, yeah, the EPG, I don't... Yeah, there's no way we'd be able to do the EPG without a chew. Yeah, we do not get Kakuri sword this run. I think it's probably... I think we just give up on this for now. No, we're not still in Fire Temple. I went back to look for something that doesn't look like it's happening. Yeah, I think the best bet is some kind of Keys damage boost through the acute angle in the hammer room, which is not good. Dude, it's right down there. How do I not flip out? Oh yeah, I forgot child can't climb out. Or something with the pillar. Okay, what if you hammer the pillar down and you somehow get a side hop gravity thing, like gravity side hop thing, as you're falling down, and then use that to get a higher jump off the pillar? I don't see how that's gonna work. BK does not count as an item, but we can't get to the boss door. Like, we were trying earlier, and this can't get over this gap. Side after... Wait. Or no, yeah, I guess, okay, we could. I think that would work, but we wouldn't have the boss key at that time. Okay, yeah, that does work, but yeah, we wouldn't have the boss key then, so we'd have to go back up, which means we're doing the jump twice. We're doing the firewall jump twice. So that sucks. No, I'm saying, like, if we wanted to open this with the boss key, we would have to. No, I'm saying once we get the boss key, we can't do that again. Like, if we want to side hop down, like, we can side hop down from the top right now, but if we go get the boss key, we're not gonna be able to make it back here. Oh yeah, and we wouldn't have 1/16. No, we can get like 1 and 1/16 and then just lose 1 heart from the fall. That'd be fine. But yeah, once we leave this platform. No, we can't get BK before Hammer because we need Hammer to open the gate. There's no clip into the boss key room with the items we have, as far as I'm aware. The timer here would start when you have 1 and 1/16, but as soon as you open the door, it would reset when you go into Volvagi's room. So if you had 1 and 1/16 side hopping down, and then you lose the 1 heart, and then you have 1/16, and then you open the door, then you'd have no timer in Volv's room. Thanks for resub, Silent FM. Yeah, because of the loading trigger. Actually, fun fact about it, it's actually the boss door that resets it, not the loading trigger itself. Because if you BK skip, the timer does not reset. If you actually open the boss door, it does reset. Which is interesting. Okay, anyway, I think we give up on it for now. Let's just go with what we were planning on. 3-trip fire. Boring 3-trip fire with boss key. That anyway had you scared. Not quite done yet. Although actually, there's not much left after this, is there? I think it's just Shadow, Forest Shadow. Trials? Are we gonna be waiting to? Let me double check. Oh yeah, water. I forgot water. Well, water's quick and easy. Okay, yeah. So it's fire, forest, shadow, water, trials. And a lot of those are actually kind of simple. Someday I'll utter the last anyway. Yep. It'll happen someday. And I might not even know it. I still have cheats on. Hold on. I don't want these save states to be tainted by cheats. So I plan to play OOT until I die. I don't have any particular plans like that. Thanks, reset OBS. I currently am not planning to die anytime soon. Yeah, LO. Although, I mean, it's not too front loaded. I mean, this is still like probably past the halfway point of the run, right? It's not too bad. But yeah, they were like very nicely spaced in AD. Yeah, this one. Wait, was it? How many ESS was it? Why am I forgetting the setup? I should know this. Hold on. Okay, it's just no, it's 2 ESS, 3 rolls, Side up, side row. Okay, it's one side up, side row. That's it. No, dude. Just pause like MM. I wish I could. Hey, it's not like MM pausing on N64 is that good. Maybe I'm pausing like N64 MM. Yeah, this is the reason why this route gets Ocarina instead of Bottle. How many pauses total? It needs exactly 19 pauses. What happens if you enter the house on accident? It's actually fine if I enter the house, as long as if I enter the house, I just have to... Wait, is it fine? Wait, maybe it's not fine. I actually forgot. I think it's fine? No, it's definitely fine. Yeah, okay. It's fine, I just have to wait in the house until the timer expires. Yeah, as long as the timer doesn't expire while I'm in Lon Lon, then I'm fine. The Ocarina is for wrong warping, so to do a wrong warp, you need either a Bottle or Ocarina. And we end up skipping Bottle in this run in favor of Ocarina. The only thing is, we need Ocarina... The only way to do wrong warps with an Ocarina is to do that trick I just did with the horse. To allow yourself to use Ocarina in boss rooms, because Ocarina in boss rooms otherwise doesn't work, but this glitch allows you to. And yeah, Ocarina, we get Ocarina because we need at least one item to do Forest Escape. And there's multiple different items we can use, but Ocarina is the one that is actually useful for more stuff that we need, like wrong warps. I'm probably saving too much. Yeah, the game still thinks I'm in the horse game. And the horse game just has a specific property that says, hey, you can't use any other item but Ocarina. It's just like a way to say, hey, you know, player, you're supposed to play a Epona song, stupid. But yeah, we're forced into the state where Ocarina is the only thing we can use. Ocarina and Sword. Although even Sword gets disabled if we hit water or climb something. Well, okay, that clip being float perfect, something feels off about that because you have to target the wall mid-roll. And if you have to target mid-roll, there's gonna be, you know, you're not, the setup doesn't buffer it, and I wasn't buffering it there. So it feels like it can't actually be float, unless it's like technically float perfect, but like with multiple different working float perfect options, and like most of the times you hit the wall, it works. No, the target doesn't normalize it because it's during the roll against the wall. Because like when you're rolling against the wall, you're rolling at it with a slight angle like this, and you have to untarget and release target, or untarget and retarget mid-roll, which means like you're not going to be retargeting at the same point on the wall every time. I think the Y chord is float perfect, but not X or Z. That would make a lot more sense if it's just Y. Alright, do I remember the setup for this? Absolutely not. Actually, it might have been super easy. I think it was just like this. No. Okay, it's 2 side hops, 2 backflips, side hop, backflip. There's just multiple target frames that give the same position. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It must have been something like that. Oh, I don't remember this, actually. Oh, okay. Simple. Not simple flips. We don't do any flips here. But shoutouts anyway. Okay, I do backflips beforehand. Okay. Oh, don't roll. Yeah, you have to buffer the Ocarina on landing. It's actually kind of interesting because... So the Ocarina always has to be the same frame as you activate the blue warp. And it just happens to be that Ocarina items conveniently buffers your Ocarina input so that it's first frame you hit the ground. But yeah, you actually do need frame perfectly to use Ocarina there. But yeah, we kind of get lucky that OI buffers it for you. Or else wrong warps would have an additional frame perfect component. Alright, Forest. Forest, we actually gotta collect some keys. We actually have to do Forest Temple and not just skip to the end. Is there any part of this run that doesn't suck? What's the easiest part of this run? Depending on how we do Shadow might be kind of easy. Water is also not that bad. Not Cocoa Pot Dive. Yeah, Light Arrow cutscene. That's an entire section. Considering how long it is, it's fair to call Light Arrow cutscene a section of the run. Yeah, keys do not count as items for how we count low percent. I need to go out to the well. I'm going... Okay, yeah, this side. Counting keys would be kind of dumb because realistically, what would happen if we did count keys is we'd probably get hookshot and then just skip keys with hookshot and it'd be less interesting. And probably bottle. I think we'd have to get bottle too. So it'd be a lot less interesting if we counted keys. Well, assuming you would count keys the same as regular items. It's nice that we get to use hammer on the Skulltulas like multiple times in the run. Dude, how do I kill this guy? Why am I trying to use hammer on him? Thanks, Kero. How interesting would lowest amount of flags be? My immediate guess is that it would probably be close to the speedrun route. Because I feel like flag-wise, you probably are doing a lot more flags in a low percent run. I said no permanent flags. I think you couldn't even leave Link's house. No, I think you literally couldn't even gain control without setting a permanent flag. Yeah, I think that is the only toggleable red switch. As in like a switch you step on, yeah. I think so. I think MQ has more. Okay, there's something... Okay, so this is a 5 chew hover. Right? Yeah. Okay, I remember this. What? Is that a frame early? Maybe this one? What? Why is that not working? Give me a sec. Oh, it looks like I have to do up left instead of directly up. What? I don't get it. Yeah, this one should be straight down. And then next one should be up right, or up left. Oh, am I letting go of shield too early? Okay, I guess I don't want to let go of shield immediately. Okay, and then I think from here... Okay, easy. I know this part isn't too perfect anymore, so between Ganon's castle where we get the 20 pack of shoes and the end, we have 4 whole spare shoes. It used to be Chew Perfect, but I found an optimization. And now we have 4 spare shoes, so I have to figure out where to use them. I have ideas for where I want to use them. Alright, after we get this... yeah, save warp and just BK skip like normal. This is the hardest category now. It's up there. It's hard to say what specifically is the hardest category, but it's got an argument for sure. Max percent child also probably up there. Well, at least this part is easy. At least this isn't like low percent AD, where we have to hover to Phantom Ganon. We get a nice, easy, basic, boring fight. That's all I could ask for here. Something nice and boring. "21 items out of how many?" I think the glitchless, like, intended minimum number of items is something around 50, like low or high 40, low 50, something like that. I don't remember exactly. So Ocarina can be skipped itself, it just is more beneficial to get because, one, we need some item to get out of Kikiri Forest. There's no way to get out of Kikiri Forest without at least one item. And Ocarina is one of them, and it's the best one because Ocarina can do wrong warps. Are you serious? I didn't save state. Yeah, Ocarina can do wrong warps. And we need wrong warps to do some of the skips. Like, we need to wrong warp into Forest Temple in order to skip Minuet of Forest. We need to wrong warp to Ganon's Castle for Bomb Shoes earlier. And so yeah, we need the wrong warps that Ocarina allows us to do. In order to do wrong warps, we need either Ocarina or Bottle. But because Ocarina can be an item we get for escaping the forest and Bottle can't, Ocarina is better. Rupees do not count. We're only talking permanent inventory items. No, we're still gonna get magic as adult. It'll probably, I'm thinking, best place to get it is probably just gonna be after the first trip to DC. Or it might actually be later during the Fire Temple section. It's really gonna depend on time of day, I think. So the actual answer is just not gonna be that interesting. It's just gonna be where can we best fit time of day wise for Lon Lon. I can't, or whatever. I'm not gonna bother one cycling. After Forest, what's left? After this, it's Shadow, Water, and Ganon's Castle. Has running these categories helped me learn any different languages? No. I have not learned any Japanese from playing this. Just use quick text. What am I doing? Okay, technically I learned like 2 things. Yes, I know the smiley face is she. There's my Japanese knowledge. No, it's not. It's not Sue. It's she. I know at least that. I know that I do not use, I know that the one I use is she. Do not gaslight me. Okay, graveyard. No, we do not do Dampe in this run. Not even the Dampe race. I guess we can actually just exit out the front. No, because people say that, people have said that before. It's like, oh no, the one you use is Sue, not she. And I'm like, no, I know. You know how I know? Because I had to learn a bunch of stuff on for SRM. I had to learn a bunch of the characters for SRM, and then I learned the difference. Oh, this is my first time entering Graveyard. Not used to seeing this most of the way through a run. Better not fail this. So technically we can save a Chew there by using a Poe for the Super Slide Teleport. Obviously a stupid idea. Alright, Shadow. So Shadow, you can save a Chew by going down and getting the boss key and doing most of Shadow semi-normally. But because of the Chew save, it might be better to do... With the extra Chew I have, it might be better to do the regular BK skip. This is probably one of the best extra Chews to use. Yeah, we'd still do it from Dead Hand's room. We still beat Dead Hand and then just not actually get hover boots. Just because we need to spawn the chest. Do not open the chest. Do not redeem the chest. Right now. Speed of rando, nice, congrats. Okay, and then we need to do a mega flip here. Well, actually, I want to test something here. Not that. How far is this jump? I kind of want to see if we can do a side hop. I feel like a side hop jump might work here. Although I hate just eyeballing the position. Yeah, universal setup to test these on any ledge would be fantastic. Okay, maybe not. That seemed like a pretty good one. Let me try it a little bit farther forward. Just in case. Too far for a damage boost jump slash, so unlike the first to work. Dang. I'll try. I'll give it like one or two more tries. Nah. No, that's too far. Oh yeah, okay, that's actually a lot farther than I thought. By any chance... No, those ones are even farther. Actually, can you... You can get to this one. This one looks a little bit closer. Like, going here... Okay, let me get the exact distance. Let's do an exact distance measurement. Okay, this is what X is in my own. Okay, this is X. So 2816 and 3048. Okay, so 232 there. It'd also be good if we can just get like an exact number. Oh my god, awesome pasta. Thanks for gifting 25 subs. Wow. Amazing. Just randomly out of nowhere. Thanks a lot. But yeah, I was saying it'd be good if we can get like an exact number of like what the max unit distance is for each jump that we can make. Okay, 238. 460, 470. Okay, 470. Wait, that was 232. Okay, so 470 minus... Wait, I forgot what the other one was. 470 minus... 238. They're both exactly 232. Never mind. Yeah, we'll be doing this room unloaded. So yeah, if the other jump didn't work, then this one won't either, because it's the exact same gap. Yeah, okay, this is a lost cause. We're mega flipping. Yeah, I guess I'll Mega Flip. Alright, and then this trick. Oh wait, how did I set this up? There we go. Finally caught a stream live. Been watching my stuff on YouTube for a while. Cool, thanks. What a nice paid chatter. Oh, whoops. No cutscene skip here, right? Yeah. I literally can't. I'm your absolute favorite low percent MST streamer. Thanks. I didn't feel like talking about me. Yeah, we're buddies. We've done a few randos together. We were supposed to do another rando together soon, and we keep putting it off. But yeah, he's cool. First time watcher, but love my streams. Thanks, first time watcher who's been subbed for 74 months. First time watch, I should skip the cutscene. Yeah, that's what most speedrunners do, is skip that cutscene, right? I guess I'm just too slow and too bad. Can't believe how many times you've been here. And yet it's your first time chatting. Based. Following since 2022, and it's your first time chat. Nice. Oops. Okay, now Lake Hylia. Actually, another route improvement that would come from doing fire, like beating Villaggio's child, is that we would also be able to do Shadow earlier and have less of a detour. Because we could actually do Shadow before Fire in that case. Like Shadow on the way to Fire. Well, I guess it'd be more like Shadow Lon Fire, but still faster. Oh wait, yeah, we can do still. We can do that. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I was thinking... Okay, I was thinking for some reason if we only had one trip to Fire... And then... Yeah, okay, yeah, we can do that. Okay, that is probably better. I know there was a reason we had to delay it in all dungeons because of save warp reasons. That's an interesting first time chatter. Actually watching the Lake Hylia intro cutscene. I'm glad you to do a randomizer. We're gonna try a TP randomizer. Nice. Have fun with that. I've done one whole TP rando. It was pretty fun. I'll do one again eventually. Alright, now I need to learn a new trick. I gotta go look up the setup. There's actually a very cool new trick here that actually should be relevant for rando as well. Here we go. Yeah, I'm actually just doing this run to learn tricks for rando. I mean, genuinely a handful of these are going to be somewhat rando relevant. The setup starts with a hookshot, or okay, no, I don't think that's actually necessary. Okay. No, this does use hookshot. Well, I mean, okay, you can probably replace that. I love water temple egg. Okay. Oh, I guess we can use a bow for this, like this. Okay, so... I'll target shield and left while diving. Oh, whoops. I need to be holding A. Still holding up. Wait, no, that... No. Okay, like that, like that. Oh, this is confusing. There's A plus shield and hold down. I'm pausing too late. Wait, am I super swimming? I know what I'm trying here is it's a glitch where you pop out of the water when you resurface a bit. And this will let me grab the ledge. Oh, I'm supposed to still be targeting. I'm releasing... Okay, I'm releasing everything. I need to not release target. Wait, what? Okay, when I say glitch, I'm not talking about are we gonna use our technical definition of glitch. I'm just saying for explanation's sake. I'm not trying to get into that discussion. Wait, when am I letting go of target? Never. Oh, I get it now. Kind of. Okay, that's what it was supposed to be. I just didn't let go of down to her early enough. What? Okay, let me restart the entire setup in case I messed up, but I think I get it. What frame is the first frame I can dive? It's hard to tell. I mean, I guess just feel it out. Does N64 really look this bad? Yep. Oh, I need to hold right once Link faces the edge. I just don't know how to read. I just didn't read the last line. That was probably too early. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's easy. Alright, this trick is kind of dumb, if I remember right. How many save states do I think I've made? 114, 113, I guess. Unless do you mean all time? All time, probably several thousand. Well, I'll guess 10,000 all time. Okay, so drop on full black frame, and then like, what is that, 3 or 4 frames later? Oh my god, my buffering is so bad in my PB. Or in my old dungeons PB. Sorry, I'm just watching a video to understand. What? Wait, am I doing this right? Yeah, this first flash. There we go. Oh man, Morpho with bow. Can't wait to use bow on Morpho. Does this version have the RNG thing? Ignore state's RNG. Perfect. Also, yeah, sorry if I'm being quiet all the time, guys. I keep having to watch videos to learn stuff. Oh, come on. Just here for vibes, good. This is bad. Oh. No. No. Come on. No. Hold on. Dude. Don't grab me. He tried. Yeah, it's hard without hook shot. come on. Let's spin attacks. Oh, wait. Actually, I completely forgot I have magic, yeah. With magic, it becomes way easier. I'd like to reset Bellsprout Productions. Yeah, because I can get double hits with magic. Completely forgot. It's actually easy. Oh. Didn't get the last double hit. What? It's mostly easy to manipulate Morpho. Did I not jump slash? Like Morpho, the tentacle will always reach in your direction, and the ball won't go in the tentacle if you're in the water. So using those two things, you can mostly manipulate it. And then it'll always bounce like 3 times if you climb out of the water. Don't grab the heart. Okay, so after Water Temple, just Ganon's Castle left. Or if you think it should do some kind of water cutscene skip. No, because we'd have to do horse push an additional time for a cutscene skip. And the time it would take to do horse push alone. Actually, no, we couldn't even get to the boss room. Oh wait, down a restricted item shenanigans? Wait, maybe. I forgot, would you have to set that up during the fight? How would it work again? Because you're not swordless, so you'd have to... You need Blinkby or Iron Boots? Okay, never mind. Okay, so this is gonna be... Save Warp Light Arrow cutscene, Ganon's Castle. Alright, we got Light Arrow cutscene coming up, guys. Most hype part of the run. Only 4 deaths this run, that's crazy. No, I'm not gonna try to practice frame perfect text boxes. Am I paying attention to the lore? No, I'm checking Twitter. There's nothing interesting. It's just Beedrill gifs. Get off my phone, I'm at the movies. I don't care, this movie sucks. I've seen this movie a million times. Oh, there's a new Sunshine ROM hack. I still never played, what's it called? The one, Eclipse. From not too long ago. Maybe Sunshine hacks are interesting. Eclipse is great, but so much new content is locked behind beating the vanilla game. So like, it is like pre, so like do you have to beat the vanilla game first? Like, is before beating the game mostly vanilla? Also, thanks for the resub, CLNL. I mean, I haven't played Sunshine in forever, so I wouldn't mind replaying it, I guess. Yes, we did solve Fire Temple. It has been done. Oh, it was like 50 new shines pre-Bowser and 100 post-Bowser. I see. I mean, I think that's probably fine. Post-game content is always good. Do I think E33 is quality slop? Yeah, people only like that game because it's good. It doesn't make any sense. You should be liking bad games that are hyped up. You should be liking games purely based on their hype and not on if they're good or not. Effort slop. You should like it based on marketing. No, I still haven't played Expedition 33. I do want to play it at some point. Alright, let's see. Spirit Trial first. Then light trial. Yeah, you should read reviews and then base your opinion off the reviews without actually playing the game. Oh wait, do I have to redo this? Or did I never do this in the first place when I first came here? Oh yeah, I guess I never did that the first time. Okay, why do I never remember which one is the correct one? Okay, yeah, it's that one. Yeah, this is N64GZ. Also, your message got held by Automod. Automod thinks you were trying to say a naughty word. Yeah, Automod definitely catches many more false positives than things that should be held. Automog. Okay, back and forth enter light trial. Okay, I don't know if the entering shadow trial part is necessary here. Here, okay. So, let me just do this and see without entering shadow trial how many I need. Okay, 20 and it's still there. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. But will everything load? No. Then if I can't clip out of bounds, the block's gone. Okay, so I do need to do the shadow temple version or shadow trial version. I think I need 17. I'm gonna try 16. No, I won't say the numbers. Okay, 16 is fine. No, it's not. Okay, I do need 17. You can't just make it 16, 17. It doesn't work like that. You're ruining it. You're ruining the spirit of the already bad meme. What? Why is it there? Wait, am I thinking of it? Is it 21? It might be 21. Alright, let me try 20. Yeah, 9 plus 10. It shouldn't be different on N64. N64 and VC should be the same. It's only GameCube and iQ that theoretically should be different. Okay, 20 worked. Let me try 19. Prime 4 has been disappointing so far. So far? If it's been disappointing so far, implying you haven't beat the game yet, that's unfortunate. Okay, 19 works. I'll go with that. Oh yeah, Mario Party 4. Everyone loves Mario Party 4. Mario Party 4 is great. I love Mario Party 4. I don't remember Mario Party 4. I barely remember any Mario Party. Except 7 was the one with the voice commands. That's all I remember. Yeah, I was definitely starting to get worried considering how long it was in development. Like, it was definitely feeling like, okay, if it's in development that long, there are things going wrong. It was like right on that edge. Oh my god, that lag. Oh yeah, because the light beams are still there. It was like right on that edge where like, it got restarted in 2019, right? So truly it was 6.5 years? Why did the jingle play? The rupees aren't here. I have to... Yeah, I have to reload. And so, it's like right on that edge where like, okay, it could have been just long enough and it was like a general long development cycle, or it could be like it was just a mess. I definitely think it was just a mess. Like, the content of the game, like, I'm not one to generally say like, oh, you know, if the game isn't this long, it shouldn't be worth this amount of money or whatever. But I definitely feel like it doesn't feel like a game that took 6.5 years to make, right? Like, it definitely feels like there's a... I forget what the better way to do this was. Like, that it feels like a, I don't know, 3-4 year development cycle game. Feels like they made a game, scrapped it, made a different game. Kinda, yeah. It definitely feels like there's conflicting ideas that don't work together. Please, one of the choose to enter light trial. Oh yeah, we could just clip into light trial. Well, I mean, I think there's probably better chew usage than clipping into light trial. I'm gonna try to... I'll make a list of like all the potential chew uses and then narrow it down But off the top of my head, I feel like that wouldn't make the cut. But we'll see. Also, I kind of like the unloading thing. Because off the top of my head, I think one for DC is honestly probably good. DC, Shadow. DC and Shadow are like the top two. I also want to use one for Collapse Skip because I do not want to do the Rock Hess, and I also do not want to just do Collapse normally. So I kind of only have one to play with. Can't find a setup video for this. I mean, it should be easy. Or no, wasn't there a setup for like... How did there was a good setup for this, and I don't remember it. Yeah, I'm not entirely opposed to them trying to make Prime 5. I mean, if done well, I would still like it, of course, but it definitely is harder to have faith now. Dude, I know that there was an easy setup for this. And I was like... I remember seeing it and thinking like, oh dude, this is obvious. Why did I never do this? And I can't find it. Am I winning? Almost. I am almost winning. Okay, I found some videos, but not what I'm looking for. Whatever. Let's just do it the hard way. Yeah, Ganon's Castle now. Kadrian, do you remember a better setup for the ground jump here? Because I feel like there's a really easy setup and I can't find a video, but I don't remember. Wait, are we expected to not use a chew here? For light trial? Yeah, it says no chew used for light trial. There's at least... I know that there's a, what's it called? Didn't remember using a chew. I just don't remember what the trick is, but I can't think of how you don't use a chew here. Okay, you know what? Let me look at my own run from ancient years ago. When do I do light trial? I just walk by light trial. I can't find light trial in my own run. Was it earlier? Oh yeah, okay, I do light trial earlier. Okay, yeah, in my old run I do the ground jump. Okay, but there is a slightly better setup than I was trying to do. Let me check Grego's run, it's a little bit more recent. Yeah, Grego does the ground jump. Okay, that's the setup I want. Okay. Probably missed it because it was in 2 parts. Yeah, I also missed it. When I was looking for it, I was like, I can't find light trial here. But yeah, I guess... Yeah, I think the only way to not use a chew is a death revive to grab the top ledge, which obviously is not on the table. But yeah, it should be something like this, or... Okay, it's just a side hop. Yeah, that's what I want, just a little bit less bad. Yeah, there. Easy. See, that's the easy setup I was looking for. Oh, whoops. But yeah, I guess that's one more chew. Hello, it's good that I found that that optimization for Shadow Trial, huh? Or else I guess this would be over. Well, I guess no, we just have to do one of the really stupid chew savers. I mean, in a way, I guess it's kind of good, because I do want to do some of the chew savers. I want to do, like, the cooler versions of tricks, so anything that's cooler, I might do. Even if it's harder. Okay, Fire Trial. Fire Trial is going to be 5 chews, there's no way getting around that. No, post Super Slide would not be sick. Absolutely not. I also have not been save stating. Oh yeah, how are we getting 1/16th here? Are there fire keys? Spirit Trial Torchlight, yeah, that's probably the best, yeah. Yeah, Spirit Trial's Torchlight sounds like the best. Because you would do Spirit Trial, yeah, Spirit Trial is first anyway, you get 1/16th there. You shouldn't need to take any damage in Light Trial afterwards. Yeah, so this should be good. Might be kind of hard. Probably killed one of them. Oh yeah, actually Water Trial, well I think this will be faster. Yeah, this should be better, but the idea of doing it with Water Trial is actually kind of cool. Like, it'd be interesting to actually do it with ice instead of fire for once. Okay, yeah, Light Trial shouldn't, or wait, no, Light Trial does require damage. Okay, we'll have to do it down to 1 1/4. Or no, 1 1/16th. Because we'll have to void during Light Trial, but that should be fine. Wait, opening the full chest. Oh my god, you're right, you're right. Yeah. Hold on, no, that's the best, that's the best. I'm regardless of whether it's faster, I'm doing that. What? Dude, the stupid... I forgot, for some reason these guys can hit you in no clip. Oh my god. The greatest optimization. Wait, no. Which one is it? Alright, we are using a real ice trap chest for 1/16th heart in this best optimization. What a time to be alive, yeah. Nice. Might be the greatest speedrunner yet, yeah. Actually, guys, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Give me a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll finish up pretty soon. BRB. Hi. Yeah, we're in go mode. Almost done. I need to look this up again. I need to look this up every single time. There are some tricks that I just cannot remember the setup to ever. I mean, it's also because I only do them like once every several years. Why don't I just remember every single setup ever? Thanks for resub, Sir Irk. Okay, climb, few ESS. Okay. Oh, whoops, why'd I do that? Fairy Ocarina as a doll? You a YouTube commenter? That's like a 2010 YouTube comment. How does he have the Fairy Ocarina as a doll? It must be a cheater. I think that's a frame late. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make a low tat of this too. A low tat's gonna be crazy. Because this is the kind of run where, like, the difference between a low tat and a real run is gonna be very big. Low tat will probably be like an hour faster. There we go. Alright, that's good. Don't get the heart. Forgot that heart was bad. Do I need to do torch slug mega flip? Or is the hover 4 or 5 choose? Hold on. Yeah, the hover is 5 chews. So I guess I'm assuming Torch Slug Mega Flip here. This is gonna be annoying. Oops. Yeah, failing means 1/16 again, which sucks. Also nice. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make sure this is like right on the edge. I need as straight of a mega flip as possible. Okay, if that didn't make it, I am worried. This is bad. Well, it's not necessarily like run ending bad. It just means I'd have to use an extra chew, which eats into the already what we thought was no extra chews kind of thing. It's like we already barely have any extras. Okay, this is... Okay, we need a chew here. Yeah, I don't think a Torch Slug Mega Flip reaches here. Even a chew Mega Flip is tight. Even that didn't make it? Sidewall Mega Flip? Maybe. Might need ISG. Let me get ISG. This is gonna be awkward though. Is he gonna stop chasing me after a while? Or do I need to get off the platform? I think I need to get off the platform for him to stop chasing me. Cue yakety sex. This is gonna be hard. Okay, that would have made it for sure. So, okay, this should work. It's just gonna be really awkward. This is... You definitely need an actual setup for this instead of just winging it like this. Torch slug is one of the cut MM enemies. I don't think there's any torch slugs in MM. No, there's not. Here, I need them to be okay. Oops. Dude. Counselors, thanks for the raid. Hello. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, wait, hover mega flip. No. Oh, come on. Wait, is audio crunchy? I can't mega flip, I can only get a side hop. Dude. Okay, so one guy. Dude, this definitely can make it. I think I need a Twisted Mega here. If I could set it up better, I'm sure I could see up and avoid, like, targeting the Torch Slug, but it's just the way I have this set up right now. Oh, come on. Yeah, for starting a hover then meg flipping, I just don't know how I'd set it up properly. And the few times I have gotten a hover started, really? I was like too close to the ground, so I got back on. Don't side hop. Okay, well if we do need to do this trick, it's gonna be really stupid. Dude, you know what, fine. Let him just wait. Just wait for him to get the fire back. And then I won't be forced to target him. Dude. Well, that was almost good. There we go. And then we're forced to die. Okay, so that might be another candidate of probably want to use a chew for. Uh-oh, I forgot we can't waste time. Oh yeah, we might be able to hover off the bubble there. Oh, the bubble hover was taken into account. Wait, so the hover is supposed to use 4 chews, and then I use a chew for the mega flip, is that it? Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Actually, how far away is the bubble? Okay, it's like here. Copy the chew usage in my old one. Okay, so it's my own fault. Thanks for resub, DD. Will anything interesting happening in OT speedrunning in 2026? No, I think it's gonna be boring. I think nothing's gonna happen. It's over. OT speedrunning peaked. How do I do this? Do I do a side flip? Uh-oh. Okay, whatever. I mean, I think that hover should be easier. I was just too lazy to look up a proper setup. I really don't want to get 1/16th again. Although we do start right outside of Light Trial, and there are 2 ice traps in Light Trial. So I mean, it wouldn't be, well, I don't know. Can ice trap do all 3 hearts? Which one is it? No. Actually, how much does that do? 1C. That's not what I want. Yeah, never mind. Oh, actually, this is kind of gonna be a good test if I can, like, easily manipulate how much health I take. Okay, if I just press A 3 times, does that always get me what I want? Yes, okay. Or no, I guess 5 times. Yeah, okay. That's really easy to manipulate then. Every A press gets me out 1 unit faster. Oh wait, was that it? Did I miscount there, or was that not right? Oh, maybe not. No, it should be. Unless it has to do with how long I hold A. No. Why? Why am I sometimes getting 22? Okay, maybe it has to do with, like, time in between or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. It could be global cycle shenanigans. That'd be the worst. I don't know. Well, I have an idea for a starting point at least. I guess we do water trial first and then shadow here actually. Actually, it'll be kind of weird. I guess I'll just do Shadow Trial first. Also, thanks for the resub, Adam TC3. And thanks for raid, Magica Twitch. Okay, so I found a strat here recently. Although I need to actually find a true setup for this, because I kind of just winged it. I can't. Where does that explode? Okay, that's not good. Okay, so this strat's weird because I need to do this. Or no. No, the strat was this. Okay, yeah, that's it. Just not missing it. Do that, but don't fail. Is the idea. Okay, I'm gonna need a true setup for this. This is... Okay, wait. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's totally a true setup. I'm gonna have to make a list of all the things that need an actual setup. This... I had a setup for this before. It's back here. That's my setup. Easy. See, look at that setup. So good. Okay, then how many chews do I have left? 2? 2 shoes left. So 1 for collapse skip and then 1 miscellaneous. Is my first full run gonna take like 8 hours? No, it'll be like 4. I'm gonna practice a lot before I do even a single run. Okay, I need to do a forest trial first. Oh, I need QPA. Gotta get QPA again. I'm betting on first run being 6 or 7 hours. Oh, wow, Cadron. I wonder why. Actually, should do this. Come on. Well, actually, I guess I can slash after I do the first one. Dude. I didn't QPA first in the save state. How long has it been since Hundo runs? Since Hundo SRM was 2021, Hundo no SRM 2019. Well, that's also because they were the same thing for a while. Come on. I guess I don't want to kill him though, right? Just gonna take extra time. But he's so annoying. Don't. There we go. Hi, stud muffin. Yeah. Forgot how this works for a second. I'm never in forest trial. Okay, so now I need to do reloading again for water trial. How many reloads is water trial? Uh, Joden Stone, first time chatter. Yes, Joden Stone was an OOT runner. Okay, 25 loads. Okay. Why is quiver needed? It comes with bow. But when you get bow, it gives you bow and quiver at the same time, and they do count as two separate items. Do I need to kill the enemies first, or should that already be gone? Yeah, I think Joden has been gone for a while. Uh-oh. Red ice. Probably just reset. Okay, no, the video does it without the freezer instead. Okay, so I guess I just didn't do enough. Okay, that was 24. Or I guess 25. I'm just gonna keep trying right here. Okay, 25 is not enough. 26. Did I mention if I'll play League of Legends for Christmas this year? I will not. I can assure you, I will not be playing League of Legends for Christmas this year. Okay, 26. Maybe I just count in a different way. No. No, I promise I would not play League off stream either. Oh, you don't actually need to avoid? Okay. Yeah, I plan to keep it as never playing League. Don't have any plans to change that. Gaijin just felt like lying on the internet that day. Wow. Alright, and that should be the last of the actual tricks. Now it's just beat the game. Well, I guess I have to do Void Warp. Well, okay, I don't have to do Void Warp. I don't want to not do Void Warp, dude. I don't want to be a baby. Would I ever play OOT normally? I have considered like a joke stream idea where I try to play OOT like a first playthrough. Maybe someday. Twisted Chew has in the final hallway. I will pass, and I will instead find a better use of my chew somewhere else. A Glorp VTuber. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I'd have to talk to NPCs for directions. I would make it so that like I'm not allowed to do anything that I don't get instructions for. Like I'm not allowed to use any prior knowledge. No, I should not also play in French. It's supposed to be a fun idea, not a torturous idea. Yeah, and I have to ask the owl to repeat himself. You guys ready for lag? Oh wait, I didn't jump slash. Yeah, could you count the frames there? Yeah, it was just slow-mo. It's for effect. Alright, how many people are gonna comment on red blood right there? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Everyone always loves to comment on red blood and 1.0 Fire Temple music. Oh, it's that tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. I need to figure some stuff out. I gotta make a list of things that need setups. I gotta figure out where I want my Spirit Shoe usage to go. I mean, I pretty much know, but I'll have to double check. Yeah, figure out Spirit Shoes. And figure out some more setups, and then maybe a low tab a little bit after that. Low percent is skipping as many items as possible, so we have to do a lot of glitches to skip items. Alright, let's see if I can remember the setup here. I think it was this. Or what flash? Okay, no, I forgot a side hop. No. That was almost it. I thought that was gonna be it. I think it must be... I think it was probably just a frame off. Maybe it is. I thought it was 1 frame after full black. Maybe it is black frame. Okay, no. Maybe it's 2 frames after. Yeah, I think it's this frame. There we go. I like how this trick does 2.5 hearts of damage. So 1 extra hit, and it's ogre. No, I failed the kiss. Yeah, the redead could kill me. If the redead grabs me, it's insta-death, because you can't... I don't think you can get out with half a heart. I think he'll always do at least half minimum. Is there a chance I can get crit wiggle into one of the rocks? I guess theoretically, maybe. I mean, I'm kind of careful when walking through there, so it's probably not that bad. Probably not that likely. How does it feel beating my first run? I didn't. I'm literally cheating, so this doesn't count for anything. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, GZ would never count for anything. Yeah, at least I know the category is gonna be easy now. Although honestly, joking aside, the second half of the run is not that bad. All the really dumb stuff is front-loaded in the first half. I'm gonna regret that, probably. Yeah, it's a miracle that this run works. It's pretty amazing. I love the Ganon lag. Did you guys know that the Ganon fight, even an optimal Ganon fight, is 25 seconds slower on N64 compared to VC? You lose 25 seconds to lag in this fight. Yeah, for dramatic effect. I wonder how, like, I wonder in the dev's mind, did they not notice the lag? Did they actually think it's okay because it's dramatic effect? I wonder. Because the lag in this fight is really not okay. I mean, I know lag was not as much of a concern back then. I mean, it still was to an extent, but I don't know. It's the Ganon fight lag seems pretty extreme. Although at the same time, I say that, but I also never hear anyone complain. Like a lot of games, like known for their lag, you'll think like, oh, people remember all the lag in this level in DK64 or something. But I never hear people say like, oh, remember how laggy the Ganon fight is in OOT? I never hear people talk about that. Even though I feel like it should be obvious, but maybe it's only to me. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, so the run works. We gotta find some setups. I gotta figure out chew usage. But run's on the way. I'll probably want to do a low tad. I'll probably end up working on a low tad later this week. Yeah, I guess OT being slower paced in general makes it not as bad. Yeah, I mean, OT lag is generally like not generally accepted. Like people don't, you know, talk about OOT's lag too much. I think it also probably helps that OOT was re-released so many times, and so people's memory of it is skewed because people remember GameCube, VC, all the other versions more. Not more, but a lot. Anyway, yeah, I might be back tomorrow, I might not, I'm not sure. Definitely not Christmas itself, but tomorrow, slight chance. And then... yeah. And then, Low Ted later this week. And then runs. But yeah, I think I'm done for now, guys. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will go find someone to raid. Christmas rando. I did a Christmas rando yesterday. I mean, I could do another one. There is the ship Christmas rando, but I did the ship Christmas rando last year. People said it's got some different stuff though, so I might look into it. Who is on? Is there anyone doing speedruns of OOT? Is there anyone doing a Christmas rando of OOT? No. I just raided Axel yesterday. Raid a random rando streamer, maybe. Hey, you know what? Okay, I see a random rando streamer doing the Christmas rando. Okay, here. Let's go raid Jerry64 doing Christmas rando. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Raid message? I guess Merry Christmas. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye.